Good evening and welcome. So we're gonna try something familiar. A little bit of Satisfactory. Let me just see the Satisfactory category on here. If anyone is playing it, a little bit, not much. Not a lot of people are playing it. But anyway, I have no plan at all. I just figured that wasn't it something that comes out in about in about a month we have potentially maybe Factorial. So I think that when we get Factorial, it'll be taking over. And then I thought, you know what, 1.2 is out here. Let's give it a shot. Maybe it'll be super boring, or maybe it'll be really fun, or maybe it'll be really fun for a little bit and then super boring. Either way, it's just gonna be a thing. Um, I have no plans in terms of what I want to do. I initially had some plans. I think that was when 1.1 came out. That 1.1 had like better support for verticality, and I was like, oh well, maybe it's time to build a tower. Um, is there any Dyson Sphere on the horizon? Yes, on the far horizon. Whenever they release something new, then I'm gonna play it again. But there's no point in playing it when there is nothing new. Then it's gonna be exactly the same as last time. So there has to be something new for me to revisit an existing game that I have played so much in. And the same goes for Factorio, Satisfactory, all these games. Like when they come with something new, then I'm gonna replay it. And if they don't come with something new, then I'm not gonna replay it. Which also means that in the high likelihood that the next time I play Factorio will also be the last time, because they are basically saying, fuck it, we're not going to support this anymore. I mean, yeah, support bug fix, but no new features. And if there are no new features for Factorio, there's no reason to play it yet another time. So we'll play the next time, and then I don't think we'll be doing more. We'll probably do some master classes based on the playthrough and stuff, but nothing, no sort of, let's do one more. Maybe if there's some mod or something. So let's start automating series. Oh, nice. Welcome. And first time chatter. Very much, very nice. The start automating is unfortunately a little old, but it was the release of for 1.0. Was it? Yeah, it was. But it's a decent series, and the game hasn't really evolved for a while, so it's a good place to go. Yeah. So this is also why I want to try Satisfactory now, because I didn't play 1.1. I did. So I played 1. I didn't play 1.1, so now 1.2 is out, which probably is also going to be the last one. Are you touching the random nodes and cost multipliers? Not cost multipliers, because they don't make any sense. They don't make the game better at all. Random nodes, I don't know. Maybe if there's an interest in us playing with random nodes, then we could do that. But it could also just end up being like really frustrating to play it, because I don't know how it works. But based on the short clip they showed, it looks like where there was previously some 2 copper nodes, then one of them is a uranium node and the other one is a sulfur node. So it's like, that doesn't make sense. Like if you change, is it like each one that is changed? Or because if they are like a location that has 3 iron nodes, then that's really useful. But if one is a copper and one is a sulfur and one is a coal, then it's not useful for anything. And then it's just really frustrating. So I don't know. If anyone knows how this works, then sure. Because if it is like for example, there are 2 quartz nodes next to each other, or another place there's 3 quartz nodes next to each other, which makes them very useful, because you can just sort of set up a station, either a truck station or a belt station or a train station, and then you can bring it in from there. Hey Banjo, 50 stream streak. What the hell happened? Didn't you have 100? All nodes are random. Okay, thank you. First time chatter again. So that means that it's just going to be really awful when you sort of need all right, we're going to need some iron. And they go like, there's one there, and there's one there, and there's one there. I'm like, So, yeah. And Sakotera, as you say, the new truck pathing is also potentially. They have node purity you can change to. Yeah. I don't know. I think that kind of. I think there might be at least consistent. I mean, if you're failing at 95% and then starting over, I love that, because if you have a goal, and I'm just worried that if you reach the goal, then you're gonna be like, oh, that's it, I've completed the Nilo stream. Don't do that. Just rather have you always striving for that goal. Yeah. So I don't think that it makes sense for us to do the randomized nodes. I haven't played this game in a while, so being able to sort of say, all right, coal is over there is probably a nice thing to say, and sort of make an expedition, set up a coal plant, and then go out. Failed miserably. Well, you haven't failed yet. You're just trying again. You've learned one way that it didn't work. So no worries. Always good. Enjoy your company. Um, yeah. So I don't know if yeah. So based on what we talked about now, I don't think we're gonna do random nodes. I don't think we're gonna change like the rarity or quality of those, because I think that it'll just make it more frustrating and not better. Yeah. I mean, you can just be super happy and just get a Caterium node in the starter and you go like, yay, awesome. But you could also just not get iron, and that kind of sucks. So, yeah, so I think that truck build would be best, but I don't know how that's going to work out. I think it would be cool to do a truck base. Do random nodes appear in clusters like original nodes? That's the thing. Like someone was saying no. All nodes are random. That's what we know. But yeah, the points where the nodes are still the same. It's just that whatever is on the node is randomized. But that doesn't mean that the cluster is randomized. It means that each individual node is maximized, randomized, which makes it a lot less interesting. Ooh, thank you, Banjo. You are now the #1 gifter of subs this month, by a long shot. Easy leaderboard to get. Yeah, and we also have the Satishype. If someone can do that command, then you can see that we are going to be adding some special thing. Same amount of resources exist in the world. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, percentage-wise, it would be like, yeah, that it just basically take them and shuffle them around somehow. Irunian, thank you for the 42 months. Very much appreciated. And Silver Caesar with 200 bits. And Pavel, thank you for the 56 months. Yeah, so let me explain how the Satishype work. That means that if we get a hype train, we activate the advanced game settings. And if it's a level 1, then we get a free hub upgrade. If it's level 2, we unlock an alternate recipe, until we don't have any more. If it's level 3, then we do flying for the rest of the stream. That's the fat one. Plus recoloring. So whoever wins the hype train will get to recolor the factory to their liking. Level 4 is a free resource build for 1 hour, and level 5 is extra bonus stream. And they're of course additive, so that's why it starts with plus. So it basically goes like, yeah, if you get level 3, then it's both 1 upgrade, 1 unlock alternate recipe, and flying for the rest of the stream. DDKS, thank you for the 48 months. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. That means we've activated a hype train, but it doesn't appear in chat, does it? No. So the hype trains just don't work anymore, or what? What the hell? Why do hype trains not work anymore? Oh my god, why? We saw that before, but it... I don't know, maybe there's some... fuck. Well, it's not really exactly a good start to this. Like, there's probably a reason, right? There's probably some setting that they've added, or it's like, oh, if you don't activate the automatic AI thing, then you can't have hype train. Enable hype train is enabled. It is 5 events. Yes, hype train might start if we detect a higher than usual channel activity while still respecting cooldown selection. Difficulty super hard. Cooldown 1 hour. There is no reason why it shouldn't start. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, we just I was just hoping this was like the one chance in a month that we could actually get a hype train going, and then there's nothing, and then completely silent again. Fuck, hate it, because hype trains just matter so much. And it's not exactly like there has been any hype trains for the last month, so that sucks. Oh well, so yet another day of not doing anything here. Anonymous, thank you for the gift up. Much appreciated, despite the lack of hype train. Yeah, just the API also just says hype train activated, but doesn't know what anything else. Thought it might kick it. Yeah, I don't know. It might. It should have. It could have. It doesn't. It didn't. So yeah. Yeah, because the chat is active. Yeah, it sucks. I think I want to just disable the high engagement moments. If I disable that, because maybe it activated, like I don't know, maybe it activated 35 minutes ago and now it's on a cooldown or some shit like that. I don't know. But I don't want random hype trains starting. They're not worth it. They should start when there's 5 events. But oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this. Oh, I'm so annoyed. It's unbelievable how annoyed I am from this, because this is like such a big element of the. Was there a resub the hour before start? I don't know. I can't see that. Well, no, I can't see that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what happened, but it should start a hype chain, but it didn't start a hype chain. So maybe it's because something started and it's counted as on a cooldown or some shit like that. Yeah, that's really disappointing. Extremely disappointing, actually. So why that is that why streamers are letting chat use like 10 channel points to let know that they're watching? No, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I don't think so. It can't be, because you still have the same timer on hype trains anyway. So that's just like engagement. I think that's actually a default behavior that I have disabled here, because I just don't want to see random spam. I don't think so. So, yeah. Oh, that's so annoying, because there's no there's no engagement when there's no hype trains. It's just kind of how it goes. I think, honestly, I think this screen is completely misleading. Maybe that's just me, but I think this is misleading. Because this is not what the game looks like. Like, this is someone who put 1,000 hours into just making it look like a cyberpunk thing, and this is not easy to make it look like this. And it's not. I mean, yeah, I think this is actually deceptively misleading. Yeah, cyberpunk stream. Yeah, exactly. And I know that it's. Can you even make the sort of sign in game? I think you can. This must be made in game. I mean, maybe it's because there are new things that are added, new possibilities. But this is misleading. Like so much misleading, because this is not a factory. This is just a sandbox. Like, where's the factory even? Yeah, I dislike that. Because no, those signs, turbo, fuel, no, that's not what it is. Like, there'll be individual monitors for each letter. But yeah, absolutely. But like, also look at the background. Like, the background is like these high rises. Like, what is that? That's nothing in the game. Like, that's just not how the game looks. It doesn't have high rises. They don't make any sense, these buildings. Like, and this Tetris of lights on the side, it doesn't make sense. It's made. It's like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical about a lot of things in this game, and I think this is misleading. Made it so the signs are easier to place in 1.0. They gotta be a hell of a lot easier for this to be. But it's just like, this is not a factory game. Like, this is, I don't know. For me, it's I'm You're not winning me over for this. I mean, sure, you show the new feature, like maybe these are also new features and stuff, and that is just to show what the new features are. I don't know, maybe it is, but it just doesn't look like it. If you're loading this up, you're not thinking, ooh, let's play a factory game. You'll be like, ooh, let's play a cyberpunk game. Just showing off the decoration. Twitter is a lot more about making beautiful factories than efficient factory. No, let me correct that. Satisfactory is a lot more about making beautiful buildings, architecture, than efficient factories. Because the factory element has been completely forgotten, and it's just been sort of, oh yeah, by the way, there's also like a factory element to it, which I think is a shame, because that was where it started, and they sort of, everything they've added since one of the first updates has been sort of more and more focused on the architecture part, and maybe that's because that's what people want to play with, and it's just me who are sort of stuck in the old world of wanting to play a factory game. Like, this is the image they use for marketing. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's yeah. It's just that for me, this is also showing, like, it is a sign of what they think is most important, and they're not showing the factory. They're showing so. Asgard, we liked it. We were happy about it. Yes. We were happy about it. So, which one are we going to start in? I think we should do a vote with channel points. So, if there's a moderator around that would like to help with this, then I'd very much appreciate it. So we can go like grass fields, rocky desert, mountain forest, or northern forest, or dune desert. Which one do we want? I may have like an opinion, but I don't want to say it out loud. Is there a moderator around who will help me with this? Or do I have to do all the way? I have to do this myself. Shit, I don't know how to do this. Manage goals, stream together, edit stream info. Then none of those quick actions are what I want. Be a minute to set it up. Sure. We have plenty of minute. I can always rant and ramble about something in a minute. Add stream delay. Rate a channel. Manage your poll. Is that a poll? Is that a thing? Let's try that. Manage poll. New poll. Okay, I'm gonna set it up myself. Grass fields. And whoop, rocky desert. And northern forest. And dune desert. Allow channel points and run it for 2 minutes. Yes, let's go. Whoop. The results. Good. We got something. Does it work? Yeah. Someone has voted. Perfect. Wow, there's only really one, so no worries. In the meantime, might fancy. Yeah, that's a good point. Where's the game mode? Game modes, yes. Nope. Oops. You're about to enable game modes. This will, yeah, whatever. Space editor of the cost multiplier, recipe cost multiplier, power consumption multiplier, resource node randomizer. What's the option? Basic resource rich, advanced resource rich, fossil fuel rich. Okay. No purity, all pure, mostly pure. World seed. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, right now, space, yeah, there's nothing here. And Damien Phobia, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Much appreciated. Okay, so the vote is going on, and it looks very overwhelming on the Dune Desert for us. That is surprising. Very overwhelming. 160 versus 43. Wow. So if anyone wants something else, then now's the time. And it's, that's crazy. Why? Let's see if there's like one person with 160 votes or something. Did they enable voting at channel point? Of course. This is very democratic. Grasser, but I think they've seen your start there. Maybe I'm weird. Well, I have. So, June Desert is overwhelmingly voted, and okay, Del Justin has pretty much settled this this one single-handedly. Whatever Del Justin wanted was what it. Doesn't even talk in chat, it seems. Nope, just sitting there wasting points. Like, all right, this is the one I went with. Hey, there's a lot of other people who had plenty of channel points who could have contested it, but did not do it. So, such an honor. Hype. Well, thank you. Democracy, it never changes. Nope, nope. First of all, you have to show up, and second of all, I don't know. You have to have more votes than the other guy single-handedly. All right, well, I mean, that's how democracy works. I love the onboarding process. I know it's silly, but I love it. It's so good, so well made. Man, a few words, but many votes. Just staying behind.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
What's new in
Attention
1.2?
Pioneer,
Not much.
I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
The version number
Welcome
is
to
new.
the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
Oh, new.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
At least they're honest.
Initiating planetfall.
So I was about to say, hey, that's been the same intro since the very first release.
2,
But there's a little bit of a
1.
difference.
Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
We still have the issue of the strap here.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Nominal. It's just such a good start. Like it's nothing fancy. It's just solid. And it works, and you get in the mood. And
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, A-B-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
First tab to the
Contact
inventory.
safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Feel the
Next
urge to start up.
objective,
I know.
Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next
So
objective.
this is closest.
Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the
But
hub.
here's 2.
If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Ah, bunny hopping. There we go. Okay, bunny hop up.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features: interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Oh, really?
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for
suited up,
to
so
make
I
an
think we're
informed
fine.
decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Huh. I love that actually. It's, yeah. Okay. I think they've changed it. Because there's no, there used to be like lens flare. Yeah, there is lens flare. And it's, it's hexagonal. Like, that doesn't make any sense when it's hexagonal. Well, it does if you're looking at, well, there is like a selfie mode or something. I don't know. No idea. Yep. Okay, so what are we doing? We're building Q to build the Q menu. There we go. Where are we gonna hop it up? Let's just hop it up here. Probably an awful place, but I don't care. We can move it.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective.
It's helmet vision text. Yeah, then it makes sense. But they used to have it. Maybe you got a hex iris. Exactly. It is the, if it's the helmet, then it makes sense. If it's because it's like a camera lens, then it doesn't make any sense unless we are a robot with a hexagonal lens. But I think it's, they fixed it. It would be cool if there was more steps to upgrading the hub, to adding equipment. I don't know. Upgrade! Boom!
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Upgrade. 20 and... Okay, so we kind of missed here. And we also need to build equipment workshop. Ooh, let's put that here. It's a bad place. There's no way of getting it up. Whoops. What the hell? Ah, we'll build it like this. I think we just have to touch it like this to win. So portable miner, let's get us a few of those. Woo. You need to go to new planets or go fully around this planet. What? All games have lens flares, so in all games you're just a cyborg with a Canon lens. Well, not every game, but not every game has it, but the ones that have it, it's a mistake. In almost all cases. And it's the small things that I love to sort of notice those kind of things, which are of course ultimately irrelevant. Unless they are sort of a clue to the origin. If you're looking at the sun, you don't get like you can get like a flare from sort of overexposure, but you're not gonna get like a hexagonal square. So if we are a normal human looking at the sun, we don't see like a hexagonal square, but people are so used to seeing that because that's what it looks like in movies. Why does it look like in the movies? Because the lens of the camera has a hexagonal exposure area, and then that's why I have hexagonal lens, and that's why there will be lens flare that's hexagonal shaped, and then we just gotten used to it, so that when games want to make things look cinematic, they copy things that are artifacts of cameras into places where it's not a camera experiencing it, it's a human, us, the character. That's the problem. The same thing is like when you talk to someone and things in the background are completely out of focus. That's also like a cinematic effect, where it's like, but that's not how it works. Like it's a camera artifact. We can sort of do it for sort of artistic effect, but I remember Horizon series was really bad at it. Like when you talk to someone up close, everything else was blurred out. I was like, yeah, it just kind of feels weird. Boom.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
That's nice, we get quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Let's see where we get some quartz from. And then we also have to get some kind of power, which is pretty awful. Oh, that's far away. That's far away. That's even further away. Okay, so we just definitely went the wrong way with this build. This is not where we were supposed to go. We got lured by the fact that there were two of these. So we'll go to the other one. Before it's too late. That's here, yes. And then there's something 200 meters that way. And what about you? There, no. Okay, so they are just far away. Okay, so copper is far away. Damn. Okay, we build it again. So I want to build, what do I want to build? We now have, oops, a smelter and a power line. But I can't make that because I'm missing the wire. Let's get some more of these. So I want to place 4 of them at the copper pit so I don't have to go back and forth all the time. Nope, no random nodes. And here, we'll build some more of these. I don't know how many, but just maybe put 3 of them on the iron one right now. And then I'll put 5 of them at the other location. Sounds good. Boing, boing, boing. And then I should have 5 left. And we're going to be scanning here. Let's just check. Yeah, this is the closest. No, very, very mediocre amount of biofuel here. Ooh. A little bit of wheat. Look at that. No hits taken. Oh. No. There. In Linfair and working for Fixit. Does that make us Fixit technology? Yes. I mean, that's kind of also why we're... Boom, 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 and boom. There you go. So that should get us something. Ah, this is pathetic to get this part. We need the chainsaw. I love the early game when every upgrade is feels so significant. It's like, I need the chainsaw, I need the better fuel, or I need the biomass, or something like that. Where it just feels good getting these upgrades. But it's just 1 for each, damn. That's gonna be it. Have an auto pit option. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think it's only controllers. I just think it's really bad for here. I remember turning it on, and then it was like, I just have to stand there and wait for it to get its shit together. That's a little bit more of this. Let's take that. Good, so the first thing we need to do is, oops, this is gonna be bad. Let's get that, and then we need to make a smelter. Which we obviously can't do because we don't have the copper yet. So let's get the copper. Copper ingots. I do love this start. I have no ambitions of speedrunning it, but we'll just casually like, yeah, let's do this one, let's do this one. I like it. Smelter. Can you make 2? Or is that cable? Oh my god, it already started. It's always cables, isn't it? It's always the cable. After Mark 3 or 4, it gets something. What? So let's see. Oh, right, we can't do the daisy chaining this yet. And this one can only hook up to one, so we only have one. So that's gonna get that, because that's the most valuable one. Time to get your bingo cards. Okay, what are we bingoing today? Somewhat tedious and I quit. Yeah, I understand that. It changes. Cables. It's always cables. Hey, Susan, thank you for 24 months. Just a month to get content and fun times. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Much appreciated. Appreciate your loyal support. Production buildings like smelters. Yeah, we need to get 20 plus 20. So... oh. And that should be enough for all of it. There, for the next milestone. Boop, boop, boop. Smashing. Upgrade.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
We need the concrete. That's important because that needed for the... Yeah, let's see. So let's see what we got now. Constructor, smelter, but nothing else. So we can get... and we still only have 20 power, so... There. How do I do this? Is it like this? 0. Yes. Constructor here. Oh, those awful ones. Yeah, yeah. So for each, I'm going to make reinforced plates, which is screws. Can't remember how many screws for each. Need for power lines? Nope, only when you research it. So you need to research it first. Which is mid-game-ish. And they don't eliminate the power lines, but I know what you mean. You can daisy chain them, but it's a research that requires sort of, I can't remember what it was, but it was like, when I saw it, it was like, oh, okay, that's like moderately early. That's fine. This is perfect. I need 4 of these, so that's exactly what we get here. Yeah. And it's always the cables. It's always the cables. Are you kidding me? It's always the cables. Okay, so we need to go over and pick up some more copper soon. Ah, not yet. Wire. Cables. There we go. Caterium, yes, Caterium, which is something we always want as early as possible. And we also need 20 up here, and I also need 10. So it's actually the 75. Whew, yeah, the 75 iron plates is going to be the tough one. What was the There we go. That was it. There's the middle mouse. Plates. Go. And what do we want here? I think we just want plates as well. Because plates are the ones that are annoying to make. Whatever else is here, I can make it myself while that's chugging along. Also, we probably don't have a lot of power left. Let's do the wires. Makes for cleaner looking builds without all the power ports. Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely going to use that because it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, come on. Should have been there. Let's just complete this. So this is all the copper we have before going over, and we want to get, when we go back to the copper mine, we want to make sure that we can actually make some power there. That one, and then we need 75. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, you're still working on this one. Oh, that was not a lot. What the hell? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Haha. Oh, I put everything in. Wow. Failure. You're also done, so select recipe, go back to that one, get this one in, this one in, get that. I don't have enough. No, 66. Whee! I don't know if this is the right... 16, so I could actually have built one more. That one, and that one. And now we can build. Get the milestone. Yep, yep. Ta-da! Punch! New buildings, player
Hub
upgraded.
upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Upgrade. Flashlight? Yes, B as in flashlight. Okay, so upgrade 5 is the one. Is one of the ones. Let's see. So let's see what we got. Production. Nothing there. Logistics, belts. Okay. Well, that's nice-ish, isn't it? Means we can at least feed from here to... Don't mind me. Oh, it's this one that's idiotic. Okay. Good. It's a thing. And we definitely need to get more power. So can I scan for... Yes, that one. Let's see where we get this. $375. Ugh. Okay, so that way is kind of maybe close to the copper location. Let's assume so. And we're going to get a lot more because we're going to be plopping down some miners for this. And I can't get it back online because I don't have any power. That's the problem with you working in this area. It's like it just doesn't have anything. Yeah. So let's get 5 of these, head to the limestone build, and then hopefully find some biomass on the way. Not that, and not that. Maybe this. I don't know. Oh, it's only 2 hand slots, so let's do this one. Yeah. But on the positive side, there's much more spells to build. That's true. And I also think it's not that bad once you get to this location down. Oops. Like here at the edge, that one. And when you get the chainsaw plus this, is actually a really, really good space. But before chainsaw, it's pretty miserable. Exceedingly miserable. Because the only thing you have is this is grass, which doesn't... like 1 each. And there you go. There you go. So let's build all these. Get our back, and then sort of go in here and hope we can find a little bit of biomass somehow. We don't want to be picking up this as biomass, but what are my options? The stuff that also gives wood is the stuff that's... There's something here that gives wood as well. Or maybe it's just random. We need to let the miners fill up anyway, so we might as well do this one. 38 wood is not much. Kind of feeling like 50 wood would be a good place to start. But yeah, we're at 60. I've kind of lost any idea where the miner is. There. Okay. And we should be able to get a good batch now. Yeah, almost full. So that was good timing. I got an achievement or something. Pick up way too much by hand. It's the space gardening. Well, it's always the trees, right? Trees are the enemies. They need to be killed here. Oh. Shouldn't I also just get the copper now that I'm here? No, I guess not. There, that's gonna be enough. Did I miss much? No, you did not miss much. There's been gardening going on and not even the first real milestone yet, so. Just doing the upgrades, and then we'll have the hub. Like, then the most important things are the biomass recipe, the biomass burners, the chainsaw. Those are the ones, because it's all about keeping the base from collapsing in on itself. Iron rods, okay. Oh, it's making iron rods now. Perfect. Concrete is also something to make. Then it does not work with power anymore. No, not really. We'll do the copper instead. There. Yes. Oh, what is... Oh, I think I know why it's not working. And that should give us exactly what we need here, right? You? That? Perfect. Alright, that should give us something to work with now. Wires. We have wires. Do we have cables? We have 29 cables. Beautifully landscaped, yes. And let's do the concrete. And then it's the sticks, actually. Oh, we need to make sticks. I think I'll just make the sticks myself here. It's not that big of a deal. Ding, 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 ding. There. Alright, so that will get us... I wish we could sort of leave while this one is here. Remember when it overpowered, when you had to click and then it overheated? Oh my god, that was so awful. But whatever, it was all part of the process. Smashing! Upgrade the hub. Clear upgrade.
Hub upgrade 5,
Ooh.
power expansion completed. The
Yes.
miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
It
The
may indeed.
onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay, so upgrade 6 is actually, let's see, what did we get? We got the miner Mark 1, which means we can automate it, but it's probably not gonna be a good idea. Well, it probably is. Storage container. Well, of course it is. Of course it is. So we have now 40 megawatt of power, so we're going to be making these. Oh. Why not? Missing concrete. Is the advanced settings gone? No, they're still there. I think you need to enable it, and then I think the menu is hidden, and you have to go into a save game, and then when you load the save game, I think there's like a button to sort of enable it. And then when you enable it, then you get the menu. It's sort of, I think that's how it is. Not 100% sure, but that's kind of my recollection of it. Ooh, nice. Lots of those. And this is a what? Normal? There. And then this cannot be split yet. So I'm gonna need to get that one. Sticks. I'm using sticks. Oh, by the way, we should have one of these switched over to do sticks instead. I also really want more reinforced plates so I can make one to make at least the cables. Yeah, let's do cables. That is a little bit on me. I really don't want to use these until I get the biomass, if I can help it. There we go. And we should build these into actually just blocks. Oh, biomass is so frustrating. But this one has run out, so now I have to use. Yep. So the whole idea of using this is kind of bad because I will not be able to support it. So I think I just want to get the next milestone. Okay, so I need 100 of this. Need 150 concrete. We got that. We got 70. No, we have enough here. We need some more iron rods. Fine. Yeah, 5 seconds since last. Yep. Yeah, just getting it manually up because otherwise I have to go back and do more farming. And it's a long way to do that farming. And I'd really like to, when I go there, it's actually to build stuff and not just farm. So, let's get some iron rods. Let's pick up the iron rods we have in storage. Yeah. Don't want these two. It's something. It's something. It's something. Good. No more iron. Really? Weird. And I think we can now complete it. Boom. Ta-da! So that means we can now make biomass.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Minimum
Fix-It
skill
looks
level.
forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. So the first thing I want to do is actually make a concrete factory. That's the most important thing. Maybe get some more biomass. Well, we got biomass burners here, so we can get 200 each. And then we want to basically make... Yeah. Make some miners for that. So this one, there. This one, here, and then that'll work for a bit. They're consuming 24 out of 40. Yeah, well, this is what it is. So let's see. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Good. Also take that because that might come in handy. Hey, I love you. Thank you for the 11 months of Prime.
Welcome home.
For your free Twitch today. Yes, make Bezos pay. Not that it's really gonna make a difference. So I'm going to go over and try to build like a little factory over here. So what do we need? We need this one. Yeah, that's not really crafting bench. We can do that. We need...
Welcome home.
I don't have splitters. Okay, let's look at the research we have here. Okay, so tier 1 and tier 2. And Silver Cecil with the 53 months. And Faction Musculature, thank you for a gift sub. That's 3 events. Base building is foundations. That's kind of what we want. It's not the most important, ironically, but it isn't. That's not really field research. No. Hard drive. The MAM is nice as well. Obstacle clearing, this one. That's annoying amounts, but it's... And solid biofuel. Oh, that's actually the most important one, right? Let me just check if there's not interesting. None of these are interesting. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so it says hype train incoming now. So maybe it will trigger. I actually think this is the milestone we want to work towards. Because chainsaw and biofuel just makes everything a lot simpler. Is it worth just grinding it? No, not really. Maybe, kind of. I don't know. 500 is 125 iron. It's not that bad.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. And Mr. Ochak, thank you for the 37 months. Oh, we don't have any more copper to put in here. Well, we can put that in here at least. And then see. That's something. Not really what we want though. And Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. Alright, so let's talk about, can someone link the Satisfactory and then we can see what that gives us. And Snowguard, thank you for the 15 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Welcome home. There's a special hype train thing here, which is like if we get level 1, then we get a free upgrade. If we get level 2, we get a free upgrade and an alternate recipe. We can't do that yet. If we get level 3, then we get flying for the rest of the stream. Cables. It's always the cables. And Jordan, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. And if we get level 4, then we get 1 hour of free build space, build time. And level 5 is, of course, the usual, plus 1 extra hour of stream time today. So, every level is valuable, but as they increment, they get more valuable. Did we get enough concrete? Nope, we got 90, so that's completely useless. And then we needed screws here. So we're now at level 1. Ectoplasma, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Alright, we're heading very confidently towards level 2. That's very nice. So if we get level 2, we also get a free alternate recipe. We don't have that yet, but it would be nice to have once if we can. No, that's not really what I wanted. It's the screws.
Tales of our endeavors.
Dogfredo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. First 5 gifted subs to the channel, and thank you. Welcome to Be Careful, it can be addictive to gift subs. And we got a level 2, so that means now we can also get it. Like the one that I'm always like fishing for is of course level 3, level 4 and level 5. Obviously. Level 3 is like, yay, flying for the rest of the stream, which is super amazingly awesome and nice and cheaty. But it's the thing. It's faster than our movement now. For a Dane, a sub must feel like basically free. I have no idea what that means. A Dane must feel like basically free. Basically free what? Super easy if you get infinite build. Yeah, exactly. Like instead of handcrafting everything here, I know everything would be basically free. Feel like basically free. Free what? Because average income in Denmark is so high. But do I make an average income in Denmark? I make the shit that you give me, and it doesn't matter if I live in Bangladesh or in Denmark. It's just worse for me to be a streamer in Denmark than it is in Indonesia. Because I make the same amount of money from a sub, but I have to pay Danish taxes. So it's kind of the opposite of what you're saying. It is literally probably the second worst place to be. Okay, maybe Norway is worse and Switzerland is worse.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Nicopter, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, there we go. We got that. Boom, boom, boom. So it's not like, yeah, the whole idea of like, it must feel like free. it's I really just get offended by that comment. I know I shouldn't, but it's like, you not get how money how stream economy works. Like I get from stream, from gift subs, from bits, and they don't magically turn into more money just because I live in Denmark. Quite the contrary, they turn into a hell of a lot less money because I live in one of the countries with the highest taxes. That's not a coffee. I don't drink coffee, so you know that's a relief. Recently, they just released recently. Iceland is the most expensive country to live in. Cheers for me! Woohoo! Lucky. Well, I guess your electricity bill is not bad, right? That's the least. On the other hand, like, electricity bill in Denmark is not exactly overwhelming either. We're looking for this one. Okay, the Hagen, thank you for 23 months. Alright, so we're 20% through to our level... Oh, really? Where are you at? Come on. Sloppy of me. One minute left. Can we get to the next level? That would be super nice and awesome and amazing, because that would be like free flying for the rest of the stream, which I would absolutely love. So if anyone's sitting on a basis buck or want to support with a gift sub, then now is a really good time for it. Right now. Not in 1 minute, but right now. Otherwise, it's all fine. Ooh, anonymous gifter. 10 gift subs. Alright, so we're actually pretty close. Pretty close. So 7 subs and Ectoplasm with 20 gifties. Ooh, thank you so much, Ectoplasm. That's so nice of you. And also thank you to whoever was the anonymous gifter. So Wayne Tune also always goes crazy when there's an anonymous gifter.
Subscriber arrives.
And lurker number 5, thank you for the 51 months. And Duna Park, wow, okay. 5 gifties.
A new subscriber arrives.
And authorized 411. Thank you for the 2 months, welcome back.
A new subscriber arrives.
So we get this milestone. There, that's the milestone we want. And love that. Obstacle clearing, the bestest thing.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any
5 of these,
biomass
150.
ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Fun. Contractually mandated fun. I love that kind. Like when your boss says that we're going to do team building and we're going to go out doing some silly thing. And Swemmer, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Look at that. Look at Swemmer. Like, this is what I say when I say that it can be addictive to gift subs around here. Highly addictive. And we got a level 3, so we can fly when this hype train ends. I'm going to take a break after the hype train ends. And also, was it 5? I think it was 5 for these.
Welcome home.
And then there's 160 of these.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate. You have returned.
Is that still when June doing Yeah.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Yes. Yeah. Now we are missing cables. What is it about the cables? Ah, man, I want that chainsaw.
Returns. Welcome home.
Oh, it's gonna be glorious. Oh yes. The happiness of the chainsaw. It actually went pretty quick. Getting the chainsaw. Oh no!
Tales of
No,
our
I forgot that the one time you can
proliferate.
actually see the animation, I forgot to enjoy it. Ah, damn. Oh well. Next playthrough. It's a 404. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, and we got to level 4. That means free build later on. Biomass. There. Yeah, because we're gonna do biomass burners now, and we're gonna be putting this in here. I think. What? Just one more of these. Ah. Freighter re-entry milestone. Okay. So need more of this. That'll give me one more. And wires are... Ooh, we can't do wires. Cables? We can do cables because we have some wires. That one we don't need to carry around. Anything else? No. Okay, what is that I want to make? I want to make something to make biomass burners just down here. Or biomass, or biofuel, or whatever. Like biofuel. That one. There we go. There. So you can just make biomass whenever you feel like it, and then we can put that into a little box. Here. And 8. That's fine. We'll make 60 per minute, that's fine. And then we need biomass burners, and they don't need to be any meaningful place. Although this is probably a great place to make a foundation at some point. That's not right now. 1, 2, 3. No daisy chaining yet. Yep. And this will need biofuel.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Boop. Boop. So that helps a little bit on this. So it lasts a little bit longer. Grundig, thank you for the 65 months. All right, so where we on the we're 6% through, and if we get to a level 5, then we get an extra hour. Since I haven't seen any Factory videos from you in a long time, I was wondering if the series has ended. Oh yes, it has. Next Factory content will be when the next update hits on experimental. So stay tuned for that. We need to make a really decent
Tales of our endeavors
build now.
proliferate.
Something that's actually useful. Good. So let's collect the things we have down here. These will never really fill up more than just a box worth. And Anonymous with the 5 gift subs. Alright, so 1 minute left, and we need a significant amount here to get us 60 seconds left from 37 subs for us to get that. Ooh, Mr.
Tales of
Airplane,
our
thank you for the
endeavors
5 more.
proliferate.
Yeah, okay, so I'm saying 37, so that's only 32. I mean, that's right around the corner. That one comes out, and then that goes into... Yep. Okay, so let's see. So now we want to make, and router rules. Thank you for the 10 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Right, so let's see. We want to make one of these. What do we need? So we need concrete, and we need concrete, and we need some constructors because they don't need. Okay, so we need to make enough for 3 constructors, maybe. What's the next milestone? I think it's logistics. It's actually not that far away. And the hype train completed. Woo! That means we can get a free update. Ooh, we can get a free update. So let's go in here and figure out how the options work. It doesn't. So let's do this one, and let's Twitch. 01. Game save successful. And if I load, then I go in here, and then I do load settings, and then I flag creative mode. Yeah, whatever. Thank you so much, everyone, for the level 4 train. That's glorious. And then we get 1 free update. Select milestone. The obvious thing would be like, oh, take the most expensive one. But honestly, let's take the one that we actually want the most. And I think that's actually, it's either the base building or it is the logistics. I think we'll take logistics. How do we take this? Oh, right. You have to do options, creative mode here. Then it goes like no unlock costs. Yes. No build cost and flight mode. Those are the ones. And unlock cost. And then we do this, and then we unlock logistics, and then we switch that away.
Milestone reached. Conveyor
There.
belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity
This
of
looks
your
like cheating.
factory.
It is cheating because
Fixit encourages you to consider investing
the
in
chat enabled the
verticality
cheating.
when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying
back
on you.
in 2
The
minutes.
sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay, we're back. All right, so remember we have 1 hour of whoops. What the hell? Oh, that was massive lag. 1 hour of free build. So let's do that. What's the down button here? I have nowhere that I can take the power from. And then I can go. Come on. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring fuel. Hello, Mr. Mini. Someone will remind me in about 10:20 something. There you go. 10:25. That's not free. Nope. I mean, then it would have to. Oh, Caterium. Burn.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
No, that can't be done. That has to be done like this. Okay, so if I want to build... Definitely want to build a miner Mark 1 here. Yeah. And where's the concrete? Oh, there's a... There's the concrete. Oh. It's crowded. And this is normal, so that's only 60. Okay. You can consume 45, so 2 of these. And we got the logistics, the splitter. Close. Organization. There. Logistics, merger. And power? Yes. Oh. Yeah, it's not much, but it's honest work. It got us a little bit. Oh, 195. I think I want that as well. Oh, look at that. Someone, is that someone shooting? No, it's a snail. Man, I'm gonna
This
be
semi-slug species seems to
begging and
persist
pleading for level
entirely
3
through
hype trains
absorbing
moving
and storing
forward.
energy from its surroundings.
Oof.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
And that is... What are you... Impure. Okay, so this is just a single one.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial
that's
network
nice.
is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
Nice. Okay. So this one can only go into a single one. Yeah. And this one here. It's a little bit overwhelming, these. Oh, no explosions here. Oh, it's not because my inventory is full, it just didn't... We're just gonna fill up our inventory with wood going back. So, as much as I'd like to build... Oh! Hold on. I was about to say, as much as I'd like to build something with concrete here, then I don't have that. But then I'm like, wait a minute, don't I? Because if I have it, or if I am... what am I saying? I have free builds, so if I research it, I can build it. I can build all the platforms I want. So let's research that one, and as fast as possible. So we can actually start making a glorious platform of platforminess. So, base building. Oh yes, that's fine. This one's almost fine, and this one's not at all fine. Yeah, so we need to handcraft a little bit of this. The other ones are readily available. The term, we don't have that yet, and we can't do anything about it, so no need to do this. These I'd like to do as a factory as well. Time to pave the whole world, the entire world, absolutely. And I also think I need to fill up my biomass. The push for level 4 was for you to pave the world. I've had enough of nature. Perfect. I love you and me. We just think the same way. And it's the correct way. Yeah, I've had enough of nature. We've been roaming around this nature for an hour. That's it. That's also as much nature as I can stand. Every day I go for a 1 hour walk. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes or so. But that's all the nature I need. And now I'm gonna say something it's seemingly a good advice, but it is actually extremely arrogant to say that. And it works for a lot of things. So I am aware of what I'm saying. It's so calming and relaxing to go for a 1 hour walk in the forest. You really should do that. And then go like, yeah, okay. It's one of those things where I remember going to events, and then there's some yoga person who goes like, oh, meditating for half an hour a day and then doing yoga for an hour a day, it makes your life so much less stressful. And it's like, yeah, if you have time for half an hour meditation and an hour of yoga, your life is probably not very stressed to begin with, because most people would be like, how the fuck am I gonna find 1.5 hours of just kind of doing nothing? Like, yeah, so it's easy to say, oh, just go for a walk for an hour. Like, it's not everyone who has and have free time. Make sure, exactly, that's the whole point, is like, it is, of course it's less stressful to to do that. But it's not because of that. It's because you have so much time in your life that you can just set aside that much. And then you clearly don't have like a career job where and family and obligations and want to do other things as well. Like, yeah, 1-2 hours on their phone every day. It's not about the time, it's about the will. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's not all the time that you spend on the phone that's that can directly be translated into yoga, meditation, whatever the crap you want. It's not that simple. I understand that yes, most people spend too much time on their phone, but it can't be directly sort of just correlated one by one and just go like, well, all the time from the phone, you can see, you get a summary of how many hours on the phone, and you should just not do that and just exercise instead. Then you would be a happy person. They're like, yeah. Oh, don't like that. Don't buy mass here. Time speed divided by acceleration. What? You make time, but I haven't found the recipe for making time yet. Mm-hmm. That's yeah. So anyway, I'm thinking that it's a little bit too naive to just say like I was saying like, oh, just go for an hour walk in the forest. Like, it'll be so relaxing. I'm like, mm-hmm. Not everyone will be like, oh, sure, let me just rip out another hour, especially when it gets combined with like, oh, you also want to do, and you also want to, and then you should also meditate, and you should do this and this. Mm-hmm. Okay, this should be like the last time we do this crap here. This. And that is base building for us.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
So I think this is probably a correct out. And then let's see, mode, zoop. Just checking here. Well, no. And just start placing it somewhere. So should I raise it up above this level? Or should I just be like, yeah, maybe this is not actually... Where should I sort of draw the line of where this is going to be? Like, I think this is fine, right? This gives us a nice plateau here. This is ridiculously cheating, but I love it because you guys allowed me to do it. And ultimately, we all know that this is just a matter of this will get built. It's just how much time are we gonna spend on building something temporary, and then after the temporary thing is built, then move it on top of the platforms afterwards, because we know it's gonna be on the platforms. So I've also started watching a new show, and let me try to explain it in the least appealing way. Gay vampire romance. There we go. How's that for selling it? It's really good. Yeah, no squares. Don't be square. So, anyone figure out what I'm watching? Kind of stuff my missus would read. Yes, it probably does. Vampire Diaries, no. Not directly. The Anne Rice series, yes, Silver indeed. It's really good. What we do in the shadows now, that's actually... I tried watching it. It had a really good idea, but it was also a little bit too weird. Yeah, so many gay vampire shows. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Like, you'd think that would be a uniquely identifier, but oh, nope. Apparently not. That's you're playing this again, and I'm playing it the way that it should be played. Pave the world. Ah. Okay, so let's think about where we want things to go. Now let's start moving things on top of this. So we're gonna have like one line of stuff coming in, and then it's just gonna be that way, that away. So let's keep this as our inbound line, which means that I will so I'll build it here. Oh, I forgot. I have to click 2 times to make it stick. Oh, and by the way, if I'm missing some kind of logical shortcuts or something that I may have forgotten, then by all means let me know, because yeah, I probably have forgotten. Go find Katerim? Yeah, that's a good idea. But I can't, we don't have the ma'am yet, so it's... And I do think I want to build my platform of platforminess. Good. So let's try and get like the logical setup first. So this one is a transport lane. Then the next one will be the splitter going into smelters. Splitter again going into constructors, splitter again, going into another level of constructor, splitter again, space, and then the storage. That's how I think it should be done. So how do I remove something from the hotkey bar? Splitter 7. I can't remember what these are gonna be. So that's, am I gonna do, yeah, 3, 4, and then 5 maybe? I don't know. That's so rare that we need that. So 8 would be here. Right, so let's start with the copper. Copper is coming in here. Here. So we need to build, first copper needs to be smelted. Let's let's keep some space over here for something. We don't need to go all the way over. We just need this one. Right, so this is going to be, is that the right one? Or is this better? I think this is better. So each of these can take 30. So I will do 4 of these, right? And how do we copy paste? Copy? Is there a shortcut for this? Settings pasted. Settings pasted. Okay, cool. So this is 30 inbound, 30 outbound. So no build card. It's only the I only have this available when because of the hype train. And I think I need to do something else, because then I'm gonna go up here and then do that. That is only taking 15, so I need 2 of these. I'm so happy when they made the difference. The 2 of these go into, so 1 goes into 2, so that needs to go away. Yeah. We also need the copper something. Maybe I do want to get it over here. Nope. This is going to be for something else. Okay. So you go into these 2, you go into these 2. And that means half 60. Then I think this goes into cabling, because I don't need that much cable. Yeah. Good. So cable here, and why is that not aligned with these? It is. Okay. And these 2, I think the setup is going to be like this, and then they go into something for the, that comes out to 30 plus 30. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know this. I can't do that yet, but it's gonna be the sheets. There. And yes. And then that will go into this location. Okay. So now we need to make the splitters. I am going to get that one splits into these 2, and this one to this, I think. And then here's another splitter, and here's another splitter. Yes. Here's another splitter and another splitter. And then Is it R? What is it I do? What key is it I do to switch the type? E? Yes, E, thank you. There. And then this is a merger. Merges here. Merges here. And then it merges here. Okay. Toggle build mode R. Straight. I think my build... This gets deep. My build preference is like my sexuality. Straight, but I wish it wasn't. But like sexuality, you gotta roll with what you got because you can't force something else that isn't you. No? No comments? Okay, so that was nice, easy to set up. And then let's actually get that in here. Hmm. "30 minutes left. Ah, panic! Okay, so that will have to be like one of them. There. Ooh, oh, that's nice. That looks great, that curve. Wow. I'm more thinking about all of the wonderful people that don't have a... It's half the market that's unexplored. That sucks. Oh, I wish I had the Caterium. Okay, so let's do the iron part. I think this is fine. So let's do the iron part. And I know not fluid. It's definitely not fluid. Okay, so the iron part, I think I'm going to leave a space so that I can figure it out. There. So iron, what is that going to be? That's going to be like 3 of these. Or I think... It resonates with me. Yep. I've been trying to expand my horizon with some limit successes. Biology is still strong. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this will give us 30 per minute. And if I take this here and make that into plates, then that consumes 30. So that will be... This will just make 2 of these. Here. And... Oh no. This is not right. Have to be consistent. Like, either here or here. And I think this is better, which means all of these are wrong. Oh no. And that's the copper. These are the ones that are not there yet. probably need a little bit more bigger power plant for this to work. Okay. Oh, no. And the inbound here. Is the dynamic weather in the game yet? It should be, but that you're right. Maybe it's because we're in the desert that there's not much dynamic water here, weather for us. Okay, so this is. So here I get the other one. This is half speed, so it's 15. So I can do 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay, so this. Then I am going to say, I'm going to get another one, which will be here. And that will be screws, which is taking 10 screws. Oof. Yeah, so these, that's going to be, okay. Plates, sticks, and sticks go into here to become, what are they called? Yeah, screws. That's the design for this. Let's get that up and running. That's correct. And that'll be this one, and then it'll be this one. Yeah. All the smelters, the gray square, not in the... Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, that's disgusting. They're both bad. Right? Like, this is how I'd lined it up, but this is worse, arguably. Like, none of them are good. Which one is worse? I think we're gonna opt for the one that we already have. Okay, so let's see. Let's do splitters. That's this one. You're gonna split here. This one splits into these two. These are not splitting. Here I'll do a split and a split. And no more splits. Then we do merge. These two merge. Here. And these two merge here. Then I merge in this one. And after that I also merge here. Which is obviously not going to work because I don't have enough power or enough flow for this. Also splitter as well here. Let's get that one. Yeah, and that one. Because I don't have this yet. So I only have 60 are the tier 1 belts yet. So gotta make sure that there. Very nice and simple to make it when you're flying. Whew. So that one, we need power poles as well. That's going to be really disgusting. I remember one playthrough when you just completely forgot to smell. I can't recall anything like that. I think you must be dreaming. I have never heard of anything so preposterous before. And let's get some more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that makes it 10 in total. crashing down. Good. This one's still working. Nice. Okay, so let's see if we can get... Let's take 50 into each of these. Okay. Maybe another 50 in each. There. Great. Don't... Using BIOS autoloading. Oh, right! Ha! It's... of course I should. Of course. It's because when I researched it, she was like saying there is no automatic loading, but of course there is now. So let's crash the whole factory. Then I might as well build it properly, won't I? Now I got stuck in a trap here. Yes. Because now I kind of want to just build it properly. Maybe we just build it properly out here. So what would that look like? It would look like... Oh, no, I don't like it. Oh. Why did you trap me? Okay, so let's try one more time. That will be one kind of biomass, and that'll be another kind of biomass, and that'll be the third kind of biomass. That's my cilia, and then I'll have like a bonus one, right? I don't know. No, I don't think I need that. Then let's just biomass leaves, biomass wood, biomass mycelia. No, it doesn't exist yet. But this one gives us 300 per minute, which is kind of crazy. This one doesn't give us, it gives us 60. So we would need to, if I do this, then it might be able to keep up construction-wise, but it won't be able to keep up build-wise. But maybe I just don't care. Right? Because this is one of those things where it's not going to work all the time. It's only going to work like a little bit. Yeah. And then it'll get into some boxes. Yeah. And yeah. Like this. Leaves. Wood. And mycelia. Which probably shouldn't be put in here. Then I need this to be powered. Kind of important. And unfortunately we have to do it in the bad way. Yeah. Okay. And they are kind of now working. Good. And this one here. And these go here. And now I can go... oof. Not a good snap. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the biomass burner. I don't think I've played with this before. I think this is new to me. So that's 5, but it's not really a big deal to make more. 1, especially when you have free build stuff. That's 5 more. Perfect. You half square power. What? Half square power? What? Ugh, the nightmare of hooking up afterwards. We don't have a lot of time left on our free builds, so I wanna get something done that's annoying. Like this. I really want to build it like in the middle, but it didn't really make sense. This is going to be one of those awful manifold builds. Oh yeah, by the way, our entire base must be dead by now. Because we have disabled everything. Ah. Nope, swing and a miss. Yeah, and then that needs to be connected back to that one. So now the whole network is connected again. Let's see. Look at the power point. Whoop, there we go. Capacity skyrocketed up to 40. Wait, here, 300 and something. Best case. Sweet. Whew. Okay. There's a lot of other issues like this one. How the hell do we get up here? Maybe we just bring the iron in. How do we bring iron in? We can bring iron in here. Yeah. So it'll be like this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, UAV guy, thank you for the 84 months. And for the tier 2, 7 years of lurking. Time flies. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, that was the wrong place. How about you? Still lurking, watching VODs sometimes, or just coming by for refreshing this part. Oh, I also have to remember that maybe this is not great when we're not flying. Well, I guess we just have to be flying all the time. Captain Flint, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Just chipping in. Chip away. Much appreciated. So right now we don't have level 2 belts, so we're gonna have to make do with, well, level 1 belt. And that's what we do here. And then there should be another one. 10 minutes left. Oh no! E? No, R. Curve. Yeah. And R. Yeah. Does it work? Yes. Just send it out. You not working. You working. Perfect. Oh, that's copper. Well, that's kind of relevant to do that. Might play it if I can play like this. Oh yeah, it's if we get to a level 3 hype train, then I can play for what? Oh, I don't have any anything here. Do you plan to play Satisfactory 2.1 while it's experimental, or wait for the stable? I'm gonna play it when it's on experimental, because it will be stable on experimental, because it's Whoop, and they are pretty good at releasing stable stuff, so I'm not worried about, like, I'm not worried about them adding more features during this phase, and I'm not worried about them having like a buggy mess. So those are the 2 things that would keep me from playing it. For example, Timberborn, they added things very late during the experimental, which means that if you start playing on experimental, then by some point it was like, oh crap, they now added 3 new things that that kind of I don't have in my playthrough, and I should have had from the beginning, or should have had incorporated into the plan. So good. Let's see if there's anything we want to build. Oh, this is awful. Like, this is stuff. This is how much we would have had if we just built it. If I hadn't had you glorious people helping me with a amazing hype train. Thought I saw something. No, didn't. Limestone. Ooh, a pure limestone. Pure is 120. Six. Which way do I want to point it? Where do I think I have room to make it? Backwards this way? Okay, so I will do a splitter. Yeah, I'll do 1, 2, and kind of 3. Oh! And then a merger. And then a box. So this is not on foundation. I'm actually going to use the curve just to signify that it's weird. Okay, not that weird. And it's not even going to be working anyway because I don't have... I can't get it out here on more than 60 anyway. Did you read the Toronto Post, particularly Space Platform Logistics Change? How will it impact the game? I watched it, read it, and I was actually thinking to myself, hey, someone should make an update. And I was just utterly unmotivated yesterday for doing anything. Sorry, inventory like, yeah, looking good. Okay, so this is working, not fast enough because of this particular build. Can't process it fast enough. But I think we're almost... And it's normal to be able to fly? Nope, it's a cheat mode. Flying is a cheat mode that is enabled because of the hype train. So because of the hype train, I am allowed to fly for the rest of the stream. And then next stream, then I won't be able to fly until we hopefully get a level 3 hype train, and if I do that, then I get to fly for the rest of the stream. So, that's how it works. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more that I have to build. It's more like, that screen shake is, I don't know. I usually don't like screen shake, but we might just accept this screen shake. 4 floors? No. I don't need it. I don't need to force it. I think we've gotten a lot of value out of our 1 hour of free crafting. Oh, inventory full. Oh, that's why it's behaving weird. Power poles. Yep. It's just not getting in here. Okay, so leaves go in here. And wood go in there. And mycelia goes here. Which also has to be used for something else. So one thing I could do is this part here. But let's fly out and look for some Caterium. I have no idea where it is. No build cost is disabled now. I have a lot of these. So where is Caterium? I think it's more fun to be guided to somewhere than it is for me to mess around with having a map on the second screen. So since we are allowed to fly here, then I am going to fly. And if someone has wants to help with being my navigator, then I'd really like to get this east. Let's see. Which one is east? East is that way. Okay, cool. Let's see if you trigger them. There you have. Yummy. Okay. More east from here. We get some slugs along the way, that's also nice. How are you flying? Cheating. it's creative mode and it's enabled because of the hype train. Okay, so we've flown east for a while now. And unfortunately the map is not a thing, so we're by some kind of random lake here. Or east. All the way by the coastline, I guess, then. Ow. There we go. Still getting all the quartz here. Oh, that's some random criterium here. Got you? No. Ah, that one's encapsulated. Is that it? No. Need some hype when I play it. Yes, so you can also fly. Yep. Okay, so now I'm at the shoreline. We're getting some from here. Now north. Okay, cool. We'll take it nice and quiet here. Just kind of chopping trees, picking up flowers and nuts. These nuts. Oh, that's sulfur. Let's also get that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Where are you? I can't see you, but you're somewhere around here, little one. Someone is shooting at us, but I can't see you. There you are. Gives parts suspect the last... What? You can dismantle crash sites now. Gives parts suspect that's nuisance. But won't it... Then it won't be... Or will it still give us... I mean... Okay, come on. Oops, I need... Last one. Good. No?
More shall gather.
Perfect! Thank you so much
More
for
shall enter the
25.
fray.
25 gifties. This Caterium thing we were talking about. Any clues?
A kind gesture.
Let's cheat that one. Thank
The
you so much.
astrobiologist Dr.
25.
D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Ninja Charlton, also thank you for 45 months. That means it's actually 3 events now. Okay, so a hint more about the location. And Viking Bread, thank you for the 34 months. Ooh, Satisfactory. Indeed, Satisfactory. I hope that is satisfactory content for you. I've been going really, really far north by now. This can't be right. More north. Okay, maybe that's... No, that's not even an old one. Let's get more sulfur. Oh, nom nom nom. There we go. Unfortunately, the hype train. If we get a little bit of a hype train, we actually get, if we just 2 events, then we can actually get an event, a hype train, with the 25 subs already included. So, you know, a few small events would be super happy. Oops. With like a little bit of time left, we have still a chance. Okay, so am I still going north? This doesn't make any sense. We're so far north now. This is not really a good place to be. That's sulfur. And Peter, thank you for the hype train activation with 5 gifties. And Miss Timony also gifting us up. And that is... Oh, that's a big one. I don't think I want that.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, get out of here. Okay, I don't get it. And Barthek, thank you for... Okay, let's eat more of these nuts. And Randomax also gifts up. And Barthek with the tier 3 for 47 months. That's a lot. It's already almost a level 4 again. Okay, I'm completely lost. Yeah, more north might have been closer Caterium Nor, but this one is always remember the place of. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go there. Up. Oh. Ow. God, we're just eating this damn thing here. Whew. Dude. Okay, let's not kill more of these. Okay, so coal is here. Interesting. can pick them up. When flying, we can pick them up from so far away. It's kind of ridiculous. Is in this cave area? Because I really don't want to go anywhere near this. Now that is cheating. The combat sucks ass. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't recall this location at all. I usually sort of have an okay idea about where we are in the game. But, not today. Okay, so we're now getting up to the oasis, the small oasis here. And, yeah, I'm trying to hit the map, but that's not a thing. I think the one on the east coast is due east of the big oasis. Okay. Wow, that can't have been the fastest one, but it's where we're heading now. So, aha, you mean this one that's blocked off? Well, doesn't matter. We can still get it. Doesn't matter. We were not going to be tapping it for real anyway. We were just going to tap this because I don't have all the other stuff for us anyway. Oh, Valheim 1.0 announced for September. Oh, nice. Thank you for sharing, workshops. Oh, this hype train, by the way, it's 1 minute off. So 7 subs, and then we get to level 4, which is another hour of free build, which is amazing. 7 subs. So if you're sitting on a sub renewal, then now's a good time to throw it in the mix. Or Bartek, you could also just throw 25 subs in there. That's also an option. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, copper or nuke. Iron or nuke. Copper or nuke. Copper or nuke. There, okay, so that's not a mistake anymore. Caterium ore, yes, and everything else is somewhat valuable, yes. Wow, so now we are actually, I don't know, challenging or sort of
Our illustrious champion returns.
working towards the next milestone here. There. Okay, so that's all we can get. Is there anything that I don't want to keep here that I can throw away that is not very valuable? No, not really. I think this is fine. Yeah. Let's go home. And Turbulent Sky, thank you for the 11 months. That was one more. Oh yeah. Do you know we can also get a single player mode if you're still interested? I don't know. I kind of lost interest in it. But you know, it might come back. I think it was the multiplayer only MMO style. I was like, oh, that sounds awful. So, back to the hub. And I think we're going to be working the MAM right now. "14 cables." It's always the cables, right?
Our illustrious champion returns.
This one.
Welcome home.
Not so much. And then, how do we get the MAM? Is that a research? Field research? The MAM, yes. Okay, so that can be done. And then screws and wire. Okay. Well, we have random crap down here that's not really useful much more, but... Okay. This is, let's see, That's a normal one, so that can go up to 4 to here.
Tales of our
Ooh, Tech,
endeavors
thank you for
proliferate.
the first to sub, and then for 58 months, and then on top of that, 5 more subs. Wow, this looks like we're actually might be going to a level 5, no, level 4 at least, soon. It's certainly viable. And this one. Oh, I love that part. Oh, I don't miss a portable miner. Zoop. That's just built over here. Oh, I could also just taken one of these out. Drink. And this is an impure. Oh, that's a disaster. Nothing less than that. Default and
Tales of
and
our
tech with
endeavors
more 5 more,
proliferate.
and then we completed exactly level 4. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you for supporting that. And oh, I missed, didn't I? Yes, I did. There you go. So this is only impure. That's really annoying. What are some big changes in 1.2? Nothing big, to be honest. Oh my god, that cat is so annoying. He's standing outside going meow, meow, meow. Okay, so now I have to build power poles. I need to be consistent about this. I think all of these are always sort of right next to it. And then this one is the one that gets connected here. So these are now connected, and then I need to get to the next level. That will be, if I do in the middle, I don't think it's gonna work because that will get, yeah, I don't know that, yeah, I don't know. See now, what are we gonna do about this? Ah, disaster. Oh, it gets worse with this one. And that's just exactly where I can't have it. Where's my damn daisy chain? Okay, so now everything is hooked up. I think we're getting something in here. That goes here. Fluid trucks, yeah. Daisy chaining buildings with power poles and fluid trucks and reworked fluid things. Oh, what is this? Pure. Okay. Visioning stayed so far in research since so far so dumb. Well, I mean it's Caterium, so it's not that bad, I think. And I don't have the portable. Okay. Special equipment workshop there, and a portable miner. Ma'am cooking something? Nope, because we have not researched the ma'am yet, and this is what we're trying to do. But in order for us to research the ma'am, I need to get some basic stuff going. So some production going, and I don't have any production right now. Oh, missing concrete. 60 seconds left. Yeah. See, this is also not working, not making any copper because I don't have the power poles. So why is this not well? Copper ore? Oh, they're not powered. Ah, right, okay. Hive train successful. That means free build for another hour. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining, and thank you, Barthik, for as usual, just coming in strong with forcing a train on us in the best possible way. Why is this not working? Oh, that's because this is for the copper plates that I don't have. Or coils, whatever, something. This one is still working. No. Why is it idle? Oh, because it's so slow coming in here. Yeah, that belt. No other. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting a little bit here, and that should, for example, here, should also get a little bit of this because they can't output fast enough. And then there's something here. So we need 300, and we got 300. So over here, we want to see the cables working. Oh, this is cables, by the way. And it doesn't have any power, so that's easy to do. Yeah. So the cables are not working, but why? Well, that's silly. There. Yes. So now it actually builds stuff. Too slow, though. Now we need 300 of that. Oh, these are not powered. Oh, man. Everything is, like, not quite there. And we're missing the cables. Oh, the irony. There we go. And power is doing fine-ish. Yeah. How can you fly if you haven't built the space elevator? The space elevator doesn't allow you to fly. We need a fly command. If the moderator can please help us on the fly command, because that's going to be that's like 10 times today that someone has asked us. And that's fine, because it is out in the ordinary. It's because we're there was a glorious level 3 hype train, so because of that, I'm allowed to fly as a reward from the community. Yay! Thank you. All right, so I need 300 of. Oh, I got that. Cool. Why is this not working very well? Oh, that's because this is the impure. Boo. Map unlocked. Oh, we just get the map.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other
Skin
influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Regardless of any danger. Just go out and find something. Okay, so what do we... Is there anything you want here? Logistics 2, I guess. That's a nice thing to have. Ugh, that's disgusting to build those reinforced plates. So maybe that's not actually it. Maybe we should do part assembly first so we can do the plates. Take all. Good. So what is it we want to do? We wanted to make... Oh, the MAM. Let's just make it here. This is a nice place. Alright. Megafauna! We got this one. Start research. Like this 3-second is a little bit silly.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Oh, it's not it. Yeah. Caterium ingots. Woo! And so far we can't put it anywhere, so we'll just put it into this box. There. Right. Okay, so it's working. Good. So we're starting to get a little bit of this, which will be continuing for the MAM. And then we'll rebuild the MAM. Oh, I should actually be rebuilding now. Okay, so the thing is, we have earned the rewards for level 1 to 4. Level 1 is a free upgrade, so let's do a free upgrade. No build cost for the next hour, and no unlock cost for 1 upgrade. I'll just take that one, and then we disable that.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart
And there we
plating,
go.
which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Then you are going to
Project
be...
parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fixit company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fixit cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thank you. I feel more valuable now. I think I should also move the MAM over here. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't think it's important. Whoop, it's gone. No boxes of shame yet. The hub. Let's see. Anything to build here? Nope. Anything to build here? Nope. Anything to build here? Yes. We can do this with biomass from these, and that would get us cost 5 of these thingies that we don't know. Alien technology, Caterium, this is the one we want. It requires 50. Mycelia, let's do that. Knock that one out. Oh, I don't have it because someone's put it in here. Ta-da! And
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually
Fabric.
resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
power slugs. Like, these are going a little bit
This
too quick
fruit,
once we've
dubbed
sort
the
of been
barrel
out
nut
exploring
after
once.
its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
That's fine. Quartz, let's knock that
This
one out.
semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Oh, shot. Let's make some of those.
The crystalline mineral was a
Oh, we can make
previously
roses.
unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
And there. And I think I should have this one out. Yes, 50. So, Caterium is the most important one because that's Blade Runners. So, boom.
Research completed.
Fine.
Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That one. Not biomass, but quickwire, quackwire. Good old quackwire. From the olden days. How are you not consistent? Damn it. Good, so we get the quackwire here. And that's good enough. And these take forever to fill up. And this mycelia there should also be pretty efficient. Blade Runner's quartz. Oh yeah, this true is moved. This one we don't have. This one we don't have. And then quartz. Let's work on the quartz. Hey, Blade Runners. Okay, so let's work towards you. So that means we need to make some
Research
silica
completed.
and some
Silica recipe
frames.
unlocked. New quartz research available.
And I can do the modular frames. They just kind of suck to build. A max multiplier run. 100x elevator parts. Okay, that seems awful. I mean, it's okay if you're sort of just like, yeah. Yeah, I think I can understand it. It wouldn't work for me, but that's because when I'm looking at something to build or something to make, then I'm thinking about it like, how can I keep the focus on stream? So if I need 5, then I need 15 of these damn things. And then scaling cost seems way too high. Yeah, keep PC on, go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. That's like the other thing. It just takes longer time. But I can see the point of it if you're sort of wanting to just drag out the game a little bit more and enjoy each step and sort of force yourself to to build a proper factory and not just box craft, because box crafting is so efficient when it comes to parts. Still haven't gotten this one? Yes, copper sheets, we do. Good. Yay! Look at that. It's piercing through. It's going to be super rough until core power. Yeah. Yeah, the 5x, it's just going to be really annoying because you need to spend so much time farming biomass. I think we got over the hump pretty easily now, and then just as soon as you get the solid biofuel, set up an automatic line for this, then yeah, pretty simple. Oh yeah, I have enough. So let's make some modular frames here. Just 10. Because then we can get the blade runners. We probably need more for actual blade runners. And one more. Go here. Quartz, blade runner, voila. And then let's sulfur. No.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with
Experimental
greater
power
force,
generation. What
and
is that?
decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Inflated pocket dimension. Oh, that's nice. 6 inventory slots. That's really nice. Power slug. That one's easy. We can do that. Slug scanning.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the
Overclock.
object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible.
And
Note,
the whole point.
power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
So how do we make fabric?
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
We'll
New
do the
mycelia
parachute.
research available.
Fabric. 18 fabric. That's not much. Mask at the bottom of my cilia. Mask? What mask? Oh, right. That. Okay. Or here. Oh, that gas mask. Gas mask and gas filter. Yeah, but it's coal and it's steel and, you know, not quite there. There, parachutes. Good. That's getting us pretty much what we can do
Parachute
here.
unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
What is this? Why is there a little blip blip
New
blip?
Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many
Okay.
Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we
Nice,
exploit it.
nice. Good. One. And then the blade runners. 3 plus 2 rotors and some damn it, the silica. Oh, no, the silica's fine. And then some frames and some rotors. Alright, let's just construct all of this. How much we needed? That's fine. And then 2 of these. Where's the rotor? 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. Blade runners, woo! Ah, that's nice. Love it. Legs, back, using the head and the body. What is on the body? Oh, it's a jetpack, right? Jetpack and then a mask of some sort. Okay, so let's see. What are we missing now? Alien. We can do this one. And
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
anywhere on the planet. Okay, so let's start the quests here.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
What? How much power is that taking? Not 15. Oh, the station power. Yeah, but where is it? Actually, where does that actually be? This is 50. That's a little bit much. It's 37. I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, where's that data chaining? I thought it was on the Caterium. So maybe I need this. Maybe it comes after. Power Pole Mark 3.
Power Pole Mark
Oh,
2
that
unlocked.
sucks.
This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark 1.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, maybe it's this one, but that means we need to get beyond this. Have to read crash sites, yeah. With chaining poles, yeah, but okay. So I need to go. Oh, we also got the map, by the way. There. Anytime now. But that's okay. Ah, okay. So it's this one we went to, which is really far away. I'm gonna go out and empty those 10 boxes. Well, that kind of means that I need to have at least 10 boxes worth of space. Not that. Not that. Not this. Not this. This. Sorry. And what is it? Logistics Mark 2. That's the one we want. Maybe I want to get that first. You got 15. Okay, so it is getting something. And what is the other things? Some concrete. I think we have all the other things. Let's see. Plates. Oh, plates are definitely not here yet. Whoops. Yep. So the iron is lacking, or the iron plates is lacking, which is not a surprise because it's also used for, well, it's used for everything. And it's also not the great, it's the bad one coming in. Damn. Yeah, so I think I was kind of getting it from over here. And then I got distracted by something. That's a splitter. That's a merger. There. It'll just add a little bit more. And then we can build the other build afterwards. This one has 9. So 9, that's still not enough. Yeah, we're really missing the iron plates. See, is there... There's nothing here that's kind of stacking up in, that I can steal from now. Everything is running at ratio, so it's all good. Except for these two that are running at half ratio, and that's why everything is awful. Okay, so let me go out and just come back to this one. There. That should be fine. Remember potions being consumed in use? Oh, yes, I do remember that. Rather frustrating thing. Are you a big one? That's a big one. Oh, right. Oops. Oh, we didn't get you. No. Ow. Yummy. Let's get a little bit of sulfur here and there. And a little bit of quartz, because we haven't found any quartz. Oop. What? That's not the right one we're scanning for. It's this one. Psh. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Because I don't really have any... Where is... Oh, I am so far away. Okay, never mind. Found a grappling hook mod that lets you spiral around the map. Oh, that sounds nice. Summer Sloop, the first of those.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
I forgot
Thankfully,
to leave
you
space
don't
here.
need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
And that's all we can take, unless we want to throw something away. Maybe we don't need this. And what else don't we need? Maybe that one. There, that's it. So cheating that we can grab it from this distance. But I do. Alright, let's head back. And then we should have enough by now, or at least a little bit more to build the next step. That sulfur? Is that sulfur? No, that's Caterium. Can't take that. Sulfur though, we can do that. No? Already full inventory. Oh well. Who gives a shit? What? About flying around in a fifth playthrough. I don't know if what that comment is sort of directed at. Is someone complaining about the fact that I'm cheating, or I think it's a nice way of sort of balancing it out so that it's something we get for as a reward for hyping. I really want this one, but 2 of these, 20. Yep. What do we have here? A dimensional portal. Yeah, we don't have that. So we need the Samoa, because the Samoa is what gets us those other things. We can at least scan this one. One Summer Sloop is scanned. And let's see.
Summer Sloop analysis completed. Summer Sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So I thought right when this one came out, I thought it was so cool. Like this really obscure thing. But the thing is, when something is really obscure, you put, or I put expectations and go like, ooh, okay, this is going to have like, the more weird it is, the bigger the payoff is going to be. And then it turned out just be like a fever dream, and that was it. Nothing to do here. So I was very disappointed when it wasn't leading anywhere. I don't know. It was like sort of building up, and then they started talking. The AI and the aliens started talking. It was really cool. And it was just like, they stopped talking. They were like, "Ooh, let's do research. Yeah, let's do research about humans. Yeah, cool." And we're like, "Dude, guys." And then it kind of just left it at that. I thought it was really weird. Like, there was missing a payoff. Okay.
Milestone reached.
So that's
Fixit
level 2.
would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fixit.
Is it maybe free build? Free Mark 2? Oh, do we have free? Oh, do we have free build? We do have free build. That's crazy. Because then we can actually do it these places where there are only a few places that it's necessary. These are not even necessary. Because I have kind of constrained it. But I would actually like to have it like merge in on a single line. Oh, curve, yeah. Mark 2. So this comes out as two Mark 1s into one Mark 2. We're not going to be making it more than we need here. Oh, that's not correct. Oh, there we go. And all of this is Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. This could have been made do with the Mark 1. And I think I want to do the same thing here. Actually, I want to do it here. There. Okay. So that will be, this one is the pure one, so that's actually also coming in. There. So this can now come in at 120. Not really. It's not moving at 120. There's a little bit coming in from this one. This one's 100. Yeah. Then I don't need you anymore. Now that I think of it. Oh, come on. So close. Those curves are really nice. And then okay, that's also weird. Alright, let's do it the other way around. No. Isn't it tab to focus it? No, control. No, it's not tab. What is it to align it? Control? Yeah. Oh, there we go. I am aware that this is only 90 and I really wanted it to be 120, but hey, it is not. And then I need to... Okay, Now the next one is, should I be using some kind of alternate recipe? Or should I just use this one? This one's really bad, but I can't remember. I think it's the stitch plates that's the good one. Stitch plates is good, but it's better with iron wire. Or should I just build it like this for now? I don't know. Oh, this is also impure. Actually, that's a good thing that is impure. Why are we not? Am I not mining? Why are we not mining? What? What's the matter? What am I missing here? Full inventory. My inventory is not full. I'm pressing E. Very much E. No, I didn't do randomization. I don't think it's a good idea. No, I lost my hub. Anyone have any idea what's happening? Hands tired. Save and reload. Ah. Okay, so that was just broken. I lost my hands. Yes, so this is impure. So I could take the impure and merge it over to the other one. And then the 2 impures plus the normal will give us what we want. There, so 60 plus 30 plus 30, that should give us another 120 here. So 120 for one side and 120 on the other one. Good. YouTube series for this playthrough? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, I want to go out and hunt for some recipes. We did actually, I should have 2 recipes actually already.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
Yeah, no
Time
shit.
spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay. More quartz. The second conveyor runs to dead end. Yes, because it's not set up yet. This is going to go into this build. And 30 iron plates, 60 screws. So if we reduce this backwards, then 60 screws is 15 sticks, and 15 sticks is 15 ore. So this is 15 ore, and this is 45 iron ore. So 45 plus 15 is 60. So I could build 2 of these and just kind of hook it up. They'll do that in my next game. Yeah, it is. The only problem is that you kind of don't feel the reward of getting some of the other milestones. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so let's see. How are we gonna do this? We are gonna be making it here. Let's make sure that we do it the same way as the other one. Okay, so this is making 30, and then it goes into a. Yeah. Get that over there. You are going to make... That might actually be true. No. Plates. So take 30 and get 20 out. Uh-huh. And if I do 3 of these... then I get 60 iron plates out. That's enough for 2 of these belts. Then I would take 1 over here. I don't think this is correct. No, these are misplaced. Yeah. 15. That goes into... goes into 2 of these. Yeah. Yeah. Which then go into 3. So now I have exactly what I need. I have screws here. That'll be 120 screws. So 60 plus 120 means 2 of these. I could make it with more machines and downscale. Because I could then take 2 of these plus or I take it like this and then I somehow build it into here. It just kind of needs more space and I don't like that. Or I could shunt all of this further this way and then have these 2 in the middle. So they go through the iron plate. Oops, the iron plates on one side and the screws on one side, the other side, and go in. I think I want to make like a more modular build. Yeah, let's make a modular build instead. So without overclocking, but with underclocking. There. So first of all, these 2 go in here. Third, it comes 20. So this one, oops, has to be scaled down to 15. Good. And this one is now only 22.5. So this should also be 22.5. Yeah. So that goes in here. Then you are potentially making 30. One of these needs 60 screws, so that means this is a screw maker and it should only be producing 30. Okay, so that's also 75. And that means it needs 7.5 inbound. Okay, so I don't need you. And that means this one should work at half speed. Okay. So 15 plus 22.5 plus 22.5 is actually still correct. Yeah, so it's 45 and that's 60. So this is half of a build, and then we'll take all the other things away. Then you. Let's try something like this. There. And then this one goes in. And then you go into that one. Okay. Ish. That's interesting how that doesn't work. That's pretty good. There we go. That's a nice build, I think. It should be mirrored. Because if I mirrored, then these two would be in the middle. Yeah. It would be so much nicer if it was mirrored. Oh yeah, there's two of these for screws, right? Yeah. Just check something. Oh yes. Oh, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, see now, it's definitely not a thing then. Okay. I have to redo the whole thing, just from scratch. It can be done, but okay. So this will be here and here, yes. Then you are not going to be here. Then I need another one. And another one. This is half speed. This is 22.5. So that gets copied here. You get copied there. And then you get copied there. You can go away for now. Okay, so 22.5, 22.5, 15. Yes, 15 goes in here. Nope. Like that. Comes out as 15. 7.5 plus 7.5. Good. These 22.5 goes in here. 22.5 becomes 15 plus 15. That's it. So this is how we make this one. That's a splitter. And this is a merger. Yeah. And then we merge over here as well. technically I didn't need 3. I could have made you with 2, but I think that would be a little confusing. And that's brilliant, because now I can do this, and then you can be there. That one is here. That's a nice build. Except that one. Hello, Torman. Good to see you. No, you can't move buildings. Trust me, I would if I could. If I had remembered, of course, but unfortunately that's not a thing. For unknown reasons. But on the other hand, it doesn't cost anything to build a building, so, or you can say that once, well, when you pay for the cost, it just kind of, yeah, it's, you don't lose anything from constructing and deconstructing, so not that bad. Okay, and then these will be here. 1, 2, and the last one. So 15. Woohoo! Alright, I think this is good. Now we just need the power and all the inputs here. So I think we want that one and that one. Oh, there's a problem here. Yeah. New vehicle pathing and experimental. No, we just look. This is how far we are on the base, so we have not tried anything else. But my intention is that this will be vehicle based. But you know, intentions. Okay, and this power line here. I suppose I should have made a what is new in Satisfactory video, I guess. Damn, that station chaining is so far away. Did it really need to be this deep in the research tree? I mean, it's not exactly like we're in the end game right now, but needing, what was it? Can't remember what the 2 things were, but they were certainly not easy things. Laser chaining unlock, yes. Oh, Mark II power pools, yes. But I still don't really. This is not actually going to be the main problem for us. Like, the number of connections is not really going to be it, because I want them to be parked next to where I'm using them. That got misplaced. I just felt it. so all of these are now hooked up. As soon as I hook this one up to the main line, could also just hook this one up to the main line. And then they start working. The only thing that's not working is whoosh, a power line or a... Yeah. Off. Okay, so let's see if we get something going soon. Hell of a new playthrough, still waiting on mods. I want to do a continuous space elevator playthrough. I don't know what a continuous space elevator playthrough is. Okay, build the space elevator. Let's just build that. Where do we want it? We can build it out here. Boom. Continuously feed X amount to the elevator part per minute versus a fixed amount. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's a better idea because, like, these 50, there's just box crafted. And especially when you get, what are they called? The summer sloops, then has a different feel. I mean, I don't know. Does it? Because once you have, like, it just means you can't box craft things. Missed the start time. It's soon. It was like 48 or something. So I was like, yeah, I'll just stretch it a little bit before taking my break. And then we'll call it sort of the end of the stream. And ta-da! The cantina.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
You hear that? Don't let Fix-It down. This is good. Because now it's at least coming in at the right pace. That one's empty. This one's full. This one's full. Okay, good. So what I want to do is make... Why do I have so much ore? Rotors. Ah, I suck. Yeah, we need rotors. Pave the world for twice in the free hour. Yeah, I could have. But I'm just hoping we get a free build at some other time we're playing. And then we'll use that opportunity. Because I don't like to penalize the level 4. I don't want anyone to think like, we're level 3, if we give him level 4, then he'll spend the next hour just paving the world. I don't want to see that, so I don't want to gift subs. I don't want to be that, I don't want to be that position. So I don't want to be sort of, okay, now I'm going to really abuse it. It'll be like, yep, we'll use it for stuff. Alien. It's a lot of cables. I really want those cables. Which one was it? Alien. Here's the pocket dimension. This one. 6 extra in 2 slots. Very nice. That hand slot? Yeah, I
Pocket
don't have that.
dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
So then you want to be firing this one up. And that one. This, and this, and this. Go. No point in it being so fast, but whatever. And that was 25 of the rotors I put in and 35 of the plates. So, reinforced iron plates. So, we just need a little bit more, and then it should be done in soon. All afternoon, 3 seconds. Exactly. It's a lazy AI. They all are. So, 25 of this. It would be nice if we got that summer sloop, but... And then we go over here. See if we can get one. Yes. Yeah. Okay, we got some. So here's an interesting thing. This is Mark II belt, 2. Because they just never get all the way down here to the end because of the manifold. But at least if they could go, oh, they can't go faster out because they don't have enough. Oops. And this one going faster wouldn't really be a... Yeah, so maybe I should have one of these. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, turned the wrong way. Why? Yeah. And then go like this. There we go. And that should make them all better, because now they are parallel making, so they can run in parallel. Good. That makes it better. You, is there anything that we could get over here with the Caterium? No, that one, I just don't think that's useful. This one also irrelevant. And high-speed connectors meets plastic, and I need the high-speed connectors here for the PowerPool Mark III. Damn. Alien technology, we need the SAM analysis, which we can't go because we need the SAM thingy. But this one would be really nice. Excited for next week? Yes, I am excited for next week. I am absolutely excited for next week. I have a really good week coming up. So thank you, Latest, for asking. I'm not even being snide or anything. I am having a really good week coming up. Let's see. Where is the SAM ore? Can I just... can you just get some SAM ore? Oh, where's my... Is that a... Is that a... Hmm? Where's that? Further down in this tree. Oh, it's a milestone. So it's a level 3 milestone. Really? So it's not a level 2? Wow. Okay, that sucks. Tier 4. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Hey, this one got 24 of them. Okay, so we'll try to head on over here and see if we can get to the SAM. So the SAM ore, the only place I remember the SAM ore being... no, I don't remember anything. Where was the SAM ore? Can someone help guide me? Because I just want to get that in the last seconds of the stream. Is that uranium? Probably is. Let's not pick that up. Yep, it's not. Let's not and say we did. Since we can fly, this is like the perfect time to abuse it. What's this? Heatsink. Interesting. Quick wire. Cool. Whatever. Let's not go there. It is a silly place. More northwest. Okay, northwest. Yeah, okay. Is there one in this weird area? Next to the arcs. Okay. Okay. The fact that we're stealing these is a little cruel. Yeah, it was up over here-ish area. Ow. And the stupid uranium fuel down here, or the uranium water. Damn, that was stupid. Oh, I thought I picked up uranium. That would suck. Copper ore impure. That's a well-guarded copper ore. I do remember that there's like something up here on... I don't know if it was up here, but... somewhere. Is it actually... Can we see it up ahead? Is it that one? It might be. Little cheeky. I don't know. Do I feel bad about it? No, because it's ultimately, this is not like the most fun gameplay anyway. It's just kind of it has to do it at some point. There we go. Can run from a distance? Yes. We can also just wait for these to place themselves and then grab them in a little bit. And then we have some stuff. I'll just need 10 of these. So we need this to fill up, and then in the meantime I can just pick up a few random slugs. It's fun the first time, maybe the second time. Yeah, I agree. That's a good way of saying it. Like, yeah, it's fun the first time because it's a challenge, and the second time you're like, I need to go out and hunt all that shit. Do I bother? I mean, it's the problem is that this is not only a matter of tedium. It's also a matter of I couldn't do it if I wanted to, because it is too difficult. These monsters here are too difficult. If I had the slasher, if I had the slasher and I had some stim packs, then yeah, I would have absolutely be able to do
The
this.
effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
So now we start seeing, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. There we go back. Oops. Crunching stream can be a little more effort done many times. Yes, exactly. Because it'll just be like 3 or 4 hours of just not really doing anything. And I guess it fits very well with the style of Satisfactory, where you build something and then you just have to wait until it actually completes. And while you wait, you can go out and explore. But even if you explore like this, you can easily spend an hour on something. So. Ah, man, there's so many slugs in this area. I don't want to take all of them. Let's fly above. There'll be less. Use fog. You can remove the pesky fog and so much clearer if you know. No, I can't do that because I've struggled with it many times. I can't get the console up and running on my PC because the default key for the console is mapped to something else on my keyboard, and I can't get it to do stuff. So I've tried it, and I don't really care about it. So yeah. It's not important enough for me to figure it out, but I tried it a few times and I was like, ah, fuck it. Well, we're heading the right way now. There are more Mercer spheres than Summer Sloops. Wait, that really begs to be picked up. We can't even use the yellow purple power slugs anyway because we don't have the research or the stuff to research it, so just gonna get stuck there for a little bit. Oh. Hold the mouse steady. Those just leaves. So. Whoop. And we are almost back. I think I want to take a save before I just finish the stream with hitting a few milestones. So let's do that. And then we'll hit the milestones. So, that one. Alien Tech. That one. Yay, we got 1,000 of it.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What? That was not at all concerning.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
See, the first time I heard this, this was like, oh my god, this is so like, the eldritch horror of the, and then now I'm like, yeah, fuck you. You're just putting random words together. There's no meaning, there's no context, there's no payoff, there's no nothing. It's just like, hey, random bullshit, go. Which I think is a little bit of a shame. Because the words are cool, the sentences are cool, but they don't mean anything. Then it's kind of boring.
Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Off we go with the cantina. Voila. Ooh. This looks so cool. This is such a
Phase 1
cool
of project assembly
addition.
completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Space elevators seem to be the easiest sci-fi thing to make a reality. Too bad it's not. Yes. Yeah. Too bad it's not. Yeah. But it's not. And then it's like 1,000 of them. Like, oh no! But still, like 1,000 is still just a finite number. So, how do we make this SAM thing? Is that just in a? It's not in. Oh, it's just in one of these. Oh wow! Yeah, well, that's going to be next time that we start doing this. And let's see, do we have any milestones for level 2? Yeah, jump pads and resource sink. Yeah. And then tier 3, core power is, no, enhanced security, enhanced asset security. I think this is actually the one we want first. It's also like dirt cheap. Core power is probably next, which is like a major setup. Blueprints. Yeah. So level 3, 4 is kind of where level 0 to like level 0 is good tutorial. This is a good early game. This is where the game really starts sort of, okay, you actually need to put in some effort to do some water pumping and large scale for the power and the steel and oh, okay, stuff is going on. And then 5, 6, that's the oil level. 7, 8 is aluminum, and then level 9 is whatever. Nuclear pasta. Cool. So we are now started on our series. We did a lot of progress. Not, of course, very much because of our glorious hype trains. So we'll continue. But let me see, not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm going to play Mortal Shell 2 beta. It's a game that I really look forward to, and it's I don't like Souls likes. I only like Souls games, but I love Mortal Shell because it is both plays exactly like a Dark Souls, but it's also unique in its own way. It's just such a good game, and it has the same weird vibe, but not the same, but different, but in the same kind of weird and confusing. And I think Mortal Shell is going to be amazing, and you can play like 3 to 4 hours depending on how bad you are. So maybe 4 hours. So that's going to be my stream tomorrow, and then we'll be back with more Satisfactory on Wednesday. Cool. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys, and thank you for the hype trains. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.